Hello. Hi. Hi, Shellas. Hi, Unicorn. How is everybody? How was your day? Shell is currently working on shit. Gonna lurk a ton. Okay. What shit are you working on? I'm curious. Gesundheit. Oh, whoops. Like, stay where you are. You're gonna be the camera slut tonight, okay? Usually it's me. Lay down. Good. Okay. So, we're gonna try this. I quickly Googled and things. But we're gonna play some Zomboid. I was gonna play Build 42. Whoops. And basically, right until I was gonna go live, I was gonna do that. But you know what? They can't. You can't play with your friends on that mode, so we're not gonna do that. So we're gonna play on regular build and you know, we'll see how everything goes. This is the... Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, this isn't the right server. Like, stop your licking. You need to act extra appropriate because you're on camera. Camera. Okay. I don't remember which one was which. That's normal, right? Hi, comrade. How are you? Are you playing DBD? What are you doing tonight? What are you doing? How is this? Why are there two of them? Let's give it a shot. Wait a minute. That's confusing. Comrade, you're playing these Warhammer card games. You never showed me any of the cards. Or did you? I don't think you did. I'm gonna say that. I'm committing to it. You didn't ever show me ever. Oh, this is not the correct one. This is the right one. Yeah. Hi, Chase. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. Like, stop your licking. Don't make me come over there and lick you myself. Are you having your allergic reaction like right this moment? Because what the heck? Hi, Chase. It's good to see you, my love. Boots, 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 boots. How is you? I'm doing okay. I've had an okay day so far. It was kind of uneventful. I went out to the pharmacy, and we all know that's exciting. Other than that, I've basically just been playing Zomboid, and then I was like, I'm just playing Zomboid. I might as well, you know, try this. And I was talking to some other people over there. Over there? I don't know where the fuck over there is. But I've been talking to some people over there. And, basically, they were encouraging me to stream if I felt like streaming, but like, with the face cam and that stuff, it's like, it's a good way to, what do you call it, like a compromise with yourself. Like, I'm always so disappointed in myself when I don't stream when it's my scheduled day to stream, regardless of the reason generally. But I have many a friend who uses like PNG streaming as a outlet for anxiety when it's holding them back. I don't know. I don't know what server is which. JJ. Oh, right. Which one has P-Dids on it? Okay, I think it's this one. Chase. I send forehead kisses to everyone because it's been so long. Ah, sending them right back to you.
Ladies.
All the kisses. Chase, you enjoying it? I am. This game is weirdly addicting. I don't know if I've gushed about it to you, but it's really fun. It's like a Sims 1, but make it zombies. Zombie survival. Oh, I wanted to turn the music down. Okay. We'll do that. Of course, of course. I'll send you so many kisses, it's ridiculous. Oh, I see. How did I change that before? I don't want to have to, I want to be able to see our names. Do I have to do this again? I should copy and paste this. And then I didn't even remember to do it. Whatever. What are you up to tonight, Chase? Are you gaming? Are you doing anything fun this weekend? I have several more questions. Edit your admin powers. Sandbox options. Server settings. Here we go. Not really necessary. Yeah, we can keep that. My IPZ server. This will be very confusing to people. Show first and last name. There we go. Show me the McBussies. Let's do it. Chase, I have no idea what I'm doing. Ooh, that's relatable. Comrade, I was gonna share screens and show you the game, but you haven't been social. You know what? That's very true. And then I was like, ooh, I'm gonna be social tonight. And then I was like, but zombies. But zombussies. Oh, wait. I am Confucian. I have a question. And these questions need answers. We'll see about that. Banana bee boop. Stats, okay. I think I've been choosing the wrong one for on stream. I have one on stream server. I don't know why I keep doing these other ones. Beep 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 beep. The server you are joining requires these Steam items. This is weird. It's like I'm joining my own server. Hi, Naomi. Hi, Witchy. Thank you for the lurk, Witchy. I appreciate you. How you doing, Naomi? I literally can't figure out which freaking server is which. But you know what? We're out here making our life more difficult by being a struggle bus. Not struggle busing. Being a struggle bus. And I was gonna play the build 42, but then I changed my mind because I wanted to be able to play with friends if they wanted to join. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Okay, let's do this. Is this the correct one yet? I think it is. Oh yeah, Munch McBussy. I remember. And so does Pepperidge Farm. I want to make sure this is correct. Wait. Let's do it. Nah, we're doing it. So what the heck is this? Should I spend all night cleaning up? No. Hell no. What have I read anything lately? No. Damn. Let's see. I forgot I named it this. Matt McBussy's Sexcapades. Hell yeah. Oh no, I was right. The power went out today. Damn. That sucks. I'm not stressed. You're stressed. Chase, how'd you know? You know what? I know because I've seen things. You're not stressed? Then why am I giving you a massage? Ooh.
Ladies.
Wait, I'm stressed. There we go. That's what I like to hear, except only in the context of me and your shoulders that are tense. Ooh. Do I need thread? Maybe I won't bring that. Of course. I would literally love to like get you know, like a oh, like going to school for like massage therapy kind of stuff. I would love that. Thank you, Zach. Oh my gosh, I love it. You're not stressed? Then why am I giving you a massage? I forgot I named it that. Mac McBussy's Sexcapades. Hell yeah. I need to be stopped. Let's see. I'll make sure to do my fat vape hits into the mic so that y'all know I'm doing it. Okay, what books do I have and why? Maybe it came through, maybe it didn't. Ultra balls. have such strange things in my bag. Oh, right. Right before we logged off, we wrote in the book. I remember. 'Twas the last thing we did. Blue. Oh. Oh, you caught me. I'm in the Pokeball, y'all. Ooh. Now I get to fit in Chase's pocket.
Ladies.
And sis,
Hi,
that's
KJ. How are you? Thank you. How are you, KJ? How are you doing? How is your weekend looking? Happy for ride, Dussy. Welcome to the Dussy. Look at me crouch around. I know it's kind of rude that you didn't get the Metang. I'm putting this away. I have a screwdriver, a regular wrench. Put the batteries away. Put the tape away. Cannabis. Sponge. Put the sponge away. Put this away. Is Bushi. I love that. I haven't seen that. Or at least not recently enough that I have memories of it. So it is fresh to me. I gotta take the aluminum. Oh my god. Let's see. KJ, I'm reading closed captions and it's not doing justice. It's not doing justice. Aww. What's it doing? Is it doing injustice or is it like exposing itself to you? Ooh. Bushi. I love it. Maybe I've never seen it like written out, so I wasn't getting the joke. I thought you were just saying it funny. Which it is saying it funny, but you know what I mean. You get it. Believe. Oops. Okay, this is going in here. I'm gonna have to fix that before I go. Okay, what else am I dropping off? Dropping off all my weed. I don't need a lighter. It's going to be in my vocabulary now. I'm over here like ladies and ussy, and you're over there like Bushi, and I'm like, I need to be taking some notes, okay? Taking your words and scrambling it around. There's like 10 quotes I could have added with just CC alone. Ah, I fucking love that. Aw. I love when the closed captions does its own typos and shit. You know what I mean? Wait, why am I putting it in the fridge? I guess it'll stay cold for a little bit. I'm glad I could give you new vocab. I am too. Because sometimes, you know, it gets a little stale. Gets a little stale up in her, and she gets a little smelly. And then I'm like, are you smelling what I'm stepping in? Okay. So how weird is it without being able to see me? I will say I still make a lot of expressions, and I'm like, oh, I guess they're just for me now. But I didn't have it in me to like get ready in any kind of way. I barely even made a title. Ugh. But emotionally, I'm feeling so much better than whatever day that was. Wait, why isn't this boarded up? What the heck? Let's see, I need some planks. Wait, is that also not boarded up? Damn. We have a lot of things that need boarding up still. All that stuff away. All I'm taking with me now is a blank sloop. Okay. So I have 2 plank, hammer, and some nails. Okay, where are the other planks? In build 42, the gens are blue. So there's big changes, y'all. Big changes coming. Hey, we have a jack. All that stuff away. I'm taking with me now the blank sloop. Ow. I literally hit my face and my glasses flew off. Okay. There's scrap wood. What is happening while we watch you AFK in this closet? I'm not AFK in this closet. How dare you? I'm looking for wood. Wink. You're a closet. How about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't feel so high and mighty now, do ya? Do ya? Do ya? I wish you could see my sassy face, comrade, because it was real sassy. Let me motherfucking tell ya. Comrade, you should try the Human It's demo. Since you're enjoying this genre. And the, Gone Fishing demo. Oh, I totally forgot to get that. Why haven't you reminded me 6 times? What the heck? You know I need constant reminders. You can't leave me alone with my own memories. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I think I'm out of planks now. Well, things are somewhat boarded up, so there's that. Who am I in this? Who am I? Oh, this is my burglar character. Hell yeah. That was close. Too close. I'm more like being indecisive at this point. Oh no. Close that. Have you played the Gone Fishing demo? Ooh. Plank. Hell yeah. How do you like it? Have you tried it? Comment, no, why would I want to go fish by myself and spoil all the spooks? Fair. Very fair. Well, then I'm going to download it. Before I forget. Ooh, I think I can change this. Oops, not there. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. I wonder if I'll have to reload the game for that to take effect. Where did that one zombie go? Ah, there they are. Get away from my house. Well, I guess I didn't just do that, but in the world of the game, I just put those up. Okay, don't break them. In build 42, as soon as the zombies start like decaying, your character starts to complain about how smelly it is. If I barricade the door, do you think I can't open it? It sounds like a legitimate question because of it. But here I am, asking it. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I'm out of nails. I guess we'll never know. We'll be stuck in anticipation. Oh. Damn, the zombie's heavy. Ladies, hi girl.
Ladies.
How are you? Would you wanna play? Are you available? Are you hanging out? What's up? What's good? Ooh, getting some laundry good. Oh my god, getting some laundry good. Getting some laundry done. Ooh. Is that like a dreaded thing for you? Or is it just a thing? Or do you enjoy it? Are you some kind of freak? I'm just kidding. Some people love laundry and the act of doing it. Am I playing in the beta? Question mark. No. I was going to, and then I realized that it's one player only. And if I stream, I wanted friends to be able to join. So I've just been hanging out. Yeah. It's mainly when I have time available. I mean, I hope me asking you doesn't make you feel pressured ever. It is just me making sure you know that I want you inside my game. Okay? I said what I said, and what I said was horrific. Ooh. Okay, so I actually... Hold on. Hold everything. I'm talking too fast. Hi, Austin. How are you? Thank you for the lurk, my friend.
And sis, that's
How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. Oh, cool. It's mainly when I have time available. I was talking about laundry. LOL. I do it when I have time available. Oh, I see. I see. Fine. 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 Make a fool of me again. It's fine. Austin, I'm doing good. I've been playing Killer lately. Ooh, on DVD? What would be the alternative? You're playing Killer on Stardew Valley. You're playing Killer on Fortnite, but I feel like everybody's a killer on Fortnite. Anyways, hi Jem.
Ladies.
How are you, my love? I am doing amazing. Except that I'm like tired. And it's like there's several things I'm not up for, and then there are several things I am up for. So things are confusing in my life right now. I didn't want to take a shower. I didn't want to get ready at all. And people had been talking to me about, like, when you're feeling like you want to stream, but what's holding you back is, like, the effort needed to, like, get ready, or the effort needed to just appear in front of people. And they say that the PNG tubing is a big way to get past that barrier of anxiety. And so I'm pushing through it tonight. We're pushing through that second sphincter. I mean, what?
And sis, that's tea.
How are you, Jem? How is your day? How is the start to your weekend? Step bro, I'm a killer in style. Absolutely. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, I guess I have some gas. Okay. I wanted to see if that worked and how much gas I had because I want to see if I have any maps that will help me where I want to go. Jem, just relaxing. I'm probably higher than I should be. Ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. Now we're talking, ladies. Oh, ladies.
Ladies.
Now we're talking. I'm glad to hear that you're relaxing, though. Also, I saw that you added this to your wish list. Okay, okay. Okay, let's see. So I want to go up here, which is Riverside. I'm not sure. And tonight was one of those nights where I was doing this anyways. And I felt up for streaming, and I was sad I didn't stream on Wednesday, but I really was not up for it. So here we are. Ooh. I always forget that Jem is an Apex Legends main. Also, KJ, thank you so much. I love you. Also, y'all, there will be an ad in about 8 minutes. Okay, so I thought I had some maps for these places, but I suppose not. But there is a Louisville one. Let's see. What is this? Don't bother. Wasted my time looking here. Need sledge gas station. What's this one? Jem, listen. Sometimes the heteroflexible side of me wants to play a game, and he likes Apex. Damn. I mean, no judgment. Period. I've still resisted getting on Marvel Rivals, and it's not like I'm actively resisting, but it's like there's something inside of me that's like, that's such a commitment that I can't make right now because it really just makes me want to spend money. Money. And I'm already spending money on DB. Okay, so there was nothing there, so that was a waste of time. Whoops. Did that work? No. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna be hetero-flexible and drive a pickup truck. I'm either gonna channel my inner lesbian, no offense, or I'm going to channel the part of me that was forced to play football. Or channeling, either way, y'all. And this is gonna be a long road trip, so buckle the ussies up. We must have checked these for gas, right? Like, must have, right? Oh no, died. The fact that the hood was open makes me think that, yeah, there's gonna be no gas. Yep. But you know what? Sometimes I have to check. And by sometimes, I mean every time I see a car that I'm unfamiliar with. Uh-oh. I mean, what? Nothing's wrong. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Okay. I don't want to ruin the battery. Oh shit. Zombie time. Y'all, do you think it would be too inappropriate to put pussy in my stream title? Ooh, there's so many zombies though. Oh god. It's not worth it to check for gas when it's zombie town, right? Am I right? I think I'm right. Is that a doctor? I don't know who that is. Ooh, what's purple? Community service. Oh, that's a church. Okay. Bye. Build 42 just lets you see the map key, which is nice. Oh. This stuff is all hidden on my map, so maybe I'll come fight people and I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. I need to get somewhere I can look at the map. That was a little scary. Wait, no! She's scary, I don't like her. Okay. No! If you could see my face, Uzi. Oh my god. I need it to stop turning off so that the battery doesn't die. I'm just waiting to like take the map down and there's just like a traffic jam in front of me. Or a bunch of zombies, like 50 of them, you know? Like there do be sometimes. Beep beep. Making my way downtown, faces past, doop-a-doop boop boop boop. See, like, how many zombies do you think are coming after me? Okay. Hi. Hi. Die! Die, bitch! And attack you. And then I kill you. And then I attack you and push you and oh, now you're on the ground. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that your face? Sorry about it. Excuse me. Oh. I guess you're busy. Do I have a nose stud in? You never know. Okay. Okay. guess I'll sneak. Because I'll be a sneaky sneak. Ooh, a gimme goo. What is that? That's a dark type, right? Is it called a night ball? I don't remember. I'm guessing it is. Okay, y'all, the ad is starting. I'll try not to do anything exciting. And by that, I mean I'm immediately going to approach these zombies and be overwhelmed. Maybe? Hey, yeah. Die. Okay. You dirty bandage. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, it's a bar. Okay, okay. Where is this? I hear zombies, but I don't see zombies. They're banging on a door. Oh! I must just not be able to, like, see outside or something. I don't know. Is there an invisible zombie in front of me? Hey, yeah! Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna double check, make sure. Okay. I think there were some shenanigans going on with that. Stale. Aw. Ooh. Ooh, the milk is fresh. That's kind of surprising. I guess my person's not very hungry. But it's cool to find a bunch of fresh stuff. Okay, so where are we? We're on this road that obviously takes me right up the butt. Just kidding. Oh, that's super small, but I guess we're trying to get there. Marnara. Potato. Stale? Wow. Oh. Let's see what's upstairs. This is an interesting place. Except for all the windows, I like it. I mean, I love windows. Everybody knows this. I want to jump over the railing, but I know that... Oh, I thought that was the staircase. That's confusing. The staircase is here. I guess it's more like a bar restaurant. Ooh, wow. Nothing to steal. What's the point? Macarena. Ooh, there's a zombie out front, y'all. Maybe I'll just label stuff on the map. Bar. Because I'm not going to bring all this stuff back right now. Time to murder. Come back. I'm trying to murder you. Yeah! That went well. Smokey's Saloon and Restaurant. Okay, okay, Smokey, okay. Let's see, any gas? Yes, there actually is gas. Ghoul, ha, my Pokemon escaped. Can you believe it? I tried to catch you so fast, but you said, girl, no, and girl, bye. And I said, gimme, Ghoul, gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, an annotated map. Let's read. No place like home. That's terrifying. Wait, where was that? Louisville. Louisville. I'm a hard catch. Honestly, I'd probably have to use like some kind of like anime ball. A Kagune ball. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, let's equip this to my primary Uzi. Matches. Let's put these in here. Ooh, duct tape, yes. Okay. There's a zombie. What? What the heck? Why are there why are there so many zombies over there? The heck? Oh, look at him go. Hi-ya! I don't think I've ever seen a zombie get stuck. Hi-ya! But thank you for doing it. Okay. Okay. Let's see, where is this gonna take me? No gas. I can never tell if they're gonna find me. Or whatever. Oh no, that one's zombie. I'm gonna kill you. Fine. Okay, now I'm gonna siphon the gas. Just like that. Sparkles. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, I almost did it with my hand. Okay, sometimes these zombies seem a little deaf. And not in a good way. Alcohol wipes, lighter. Google, are you joining? Are you joining? Oh my god, I'm gonna read that. I think you have a character in this game. But if not, it'll prompt you to make one. Did you know? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight these 3 zombies. Wait, 4? 3 zombies. I just hope that there's no zombies on the other side of the trees that can hear me. Oh my god, she heard me get in the car, but not smash that window. Hi. Yeah! Get it? I was like, hi. Yeah! Just like that. Okay. Whatever. Ignore me. Fine. Okay. Now let's look. I don't think I've ever seen something on a... whatever. You know, or whatever. What? I thought I was in the car. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I'm just open, close, open, close. I'm gonna be like, why do the zombies hate me? Oh, that was close. Too close. The little tramp. I have a shitty wrench, right? Haha! Give me the good wrench. Okay. That looks like a bag. Pokemon. A Fletchender. Uh-oh. Hi, JJ. How are you? You betcha. Munch Munch McBussy is here to slay the zombies. Also, JJ, this is the regular Zomboid. If you wanted to join, you're very welcome. This is not Build 42, since that one isn't multiplayer. I didn't want to risk friends wanting to join and me having to say no. I wasn't gonna do it. No. Let's see. Thank you for shouting out, JJ. Y'all follow JJ if you're not. The fuck? Oh, interesting. I wonder if it has a good enough. Hi, Shiva. Oop. JJ, I'm playing TBD right now. LOL, but I'm down if you're still on when I'm done. No worries. Sounds good. Let me know. Not a having 0.999. Uninstall. Shiva, I love Dong as well. I also love your wiener. Shiva, you know, that sound when you're Survivor's DC, is it music to your ears or is it something else? Okay, I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna eat some pickles. What does that mean? Thank you for the lyric, JJ. I hope you have good games. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant I hope you get good. Oop.
Ladies.
I'm just kidding. Have good games. Okay. Shiva, I cycle through rainbow when I get dongs. I got 2 colors tonight. I started on green, had 2 groups DC, so I'm on indigo now. Ooh. You're making quick time. Is this battery good? No. Okay. Where's the car's on the other side, I think, right? Shiva, at least they are DCing at the end rather than after my first blast. That's true. I literally was watching a friend playing and they were against Doctor. They were like, I hate doctors so much. And I was like, aw, I feel that. But also, what if not? What if you just liked it? Because it's DBD and all the killers are lovely. But no, I understand people who have sensory issues against killers, especially Doctor, Plague, Dredge. If that door was locked, I was gonna lose my mind. Ooh, another upstairs apartment, ladies. And this time we have a balcony. Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh. I guess we don't have a full balcony, but... Just kidding, we have a balcony. Woo! Woohoo! Woo! His weakness is mobility, so nurse. I'm so excited to try it out. I can't wait. People gonna hate us. They're gonna DC from a 2v8 and I'll be so sad. I'll be like, really? Old McBusty had a McBus. Doctor handles bots on easy mode. Oh, really? How are the new bots? I haven't really heard anybody talk about them. Not the new bots, but like they updated them a little bit. Just freeze their vault and smack them. Aww. The poor bots. They didn't choose to be in that game. Those survivors that gave up did. Ooh, a big kitchen. Hell yeah. You torment people, I'll handle bots. I love it. Yes, sounds good. Ooh, banana. Yes. Ew, not that sound. Fresh, uncooked, fresh, uncooked. How much will it stay fresh, uncooked in my bag? That's the question. Okay, so there's nothing in there, which was kind of lame. Okay. Whoa. I love the idea that you'll be shocking people and I'll just like know exactly where to blink to everybody. I love this painting. Oh, let's see. Bar. Interesting that you can use the eraser on... that's funny. Okay. What's in here? Hiking boots. Ooh. Crowbar. Yes. Ugh, that makes me so sad. I need to take stuff back to the car is what I need to do. Fanny pack. What? Oh. Barely. Whatever. Oh yeah, that's the restaurant. We can knock out those walls. That'll be cool. This is the exit. Well, now there's no door here. Perfect. Oh god, do you see the group of zombies standing up there? What the heck? I should have unlocked this door when I had the chance. Oh. Forgot that's how I got in. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Ladies. Ladies.
Okie dokie, I back. Ghoul, did I start a new faction? I don't know. Let's see. Nope. At least I don't think so. I'm just farther north than usual, but let's see. Yeah, we're in the same faction. Were you able to see me? Ooh. Yeah. I can come back and pick you up if you'd like. I did just get more gas. Ah, the internet booted you? Oh, that's a bummer. Okie dokie. Sorry, wrestling. Wrestle. Cool. I figured that out. Whoops. Oh wait, I did want to get out. Well, the batteries are basically the same. Once again, I'm getting out. Hi, Wolf. How are you? Happy Friday to you too.
Ladies.
I hope you're doing well. How has your Friday been? Hi, Bean. I love you. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you, Bean? Karma, Monster, and I are headed to bed, but I thought I would say hi. I appreciate you for saying hi. Make sure to say hi to Monstera for me. And I hope you get some good rest. I understand if you want to sleep through the apocalypse, that's fine. Welcome back, Ua. I'm coming. Hopefully there aren't zombies all up in my way. Uh-oh. No, that's the worst thing that could have happened. Fuck those zombies. I'm like, where am I? Oh, this is the parking lot. No. So much is going wrong. Woo! Ah! Who's that? Nobody I know. I almost turned into it. But not today, Satan. Satan car. Where am I? This isn't the right way. Well, nobody ever said you needed a road. Get the ghoul. Uh-oh. Sorry, zombie. Ooh, that was so fucking close. Hey, I think we've been here. Ah! Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Cookie. Cookie? I'm eating a cookie, that's why I said that. I'm so sorry. Unicorn. Scared the fuck out of me. I almost dropped my cookie. I'm such a fool. Well, it has been quite an ordeal to get back to you. You better be ready to go when I pull up in this driveway. I almost died 7 times. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Hello. Do you want to go? Haha, that sounds like consent. Okay. Who is all with you? Right now it's me and Ghoul. Ghoul just got on. We're going on a McBussy adventure. A McBussy venture. Ghoul ready. I'm waiting for my earbuds to charge. Okie dokie. I'm waiting for the car to start. That's similar things, right? Wow. I'm bad at going the way I want. Uh-oh. No! Okay. One zombie's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Evasive maneuvers. Who put these zombies in the road like this? This is very unsafe. And I feel as though it could be putting our car at risk. But Everything seems fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I need to check the map. Okay. I'm going to try to get us back to the main road and then go north. Oh. Ah, no! God damn it. Who put that tree there? Tree don't move. You know what? I thought that was a very tall zombie, okay? I was like, watch this zombie. I mean, ghoul. And then I said, watch this. To the zombie and looked over and was very confused that it wasn't you. Here we go. Here we go. We're on the road. Seems like we're swerving again. Excuse me, zombies. Get out of the road, zombies. It's so unruly that they would just be in the road like this. Don't they have any respect for the rules of the road? Yeah, now it's smooth sailing. We're back on the open road where we've never been before. Do 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 do. The tree don't move, but I do. Look at me go. I'm out of control. Just kidding. I'm gonna check these cars out and see if there's any gas. Hey, yeah! Why is it so juicy? Are you gonna be juicy? I won't let you grow up. No, that's cool. No, no, no. How did that happen again? I don't know what happens or how that happens or what, who. Die. Bad zombie. Bad zombie. They don't have headphones. Cool, no. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Okay. Ooh, mischievous. Shut the fuck up. No, there's no gas. Oh, the other one was forward. I've never seen cars have their wheels off so much. Oh. God damn it. Whatever. Cool, I don't see you. I just watched a zombie fall like they tripped. Oh, really? Does this window break automatically? Was that like a ghost? Oops. I can't believe it didn't give me mid-midges. Okay. I'll see if I can fix that. That better? Yay! Does this car have any gas? Ooh, it has a jack. I wish I was better at mechanics, but I'm not. Hey, the car didn't turn off. Look at us. Oh, that's a jack on the ground. I see. A turn? I didn't expect this. Interesting. Didn't we die on some kind of highway scenario together before? What the heck? There we go. Oh. I don't like this. Where are we? I'm so sorry. A dead zombie? I wonder what killed it. Boopity boop boop. Boop boop boop. Oh my god. BRB sounds good. I'll try not to get you killed too fast. Oh my god! Why does this happen to me? Think fuck. There's no zombies on this fucking road. The fuck? Well, there's this one, but whatever. Hi, bye. What the hell? What's happening? Why? 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 Ah! I forgot I was looking backwards. Oh, there's a lot of them. Let's not do this. Ooh, that's a storytelling event. Ooh. What are yellow buildings? Oh, it's a pool. Interesting. It's a long way to go for the pool. I'm sorry. What the fuck? God. I don't want to deal with traffic. Ha! Out of my way, bitches. Okay. What's over here? What's this place? Ooh. But really, what is this place? I don't like it. Oh, no, let's not open. No! Let's not open the map with 50,000 zombies coming for me. And ghoul. I want to see what that car is doing. I need to get to a safe place. No, what the fuck? I don't know what to do. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god, why are there so many? Oh god, where am I? What's happening? I don't like this road. Whose idea was this? Especially at 2 a.m. Ooh, an ambulance. Oops, sorry about it. Ooh, a gas station. Ooh, a diner. So much oohing and eyeing. Whoops. Oh, wait. No, it died. No, not today, zombie Satan. Wait, did I break my own window? I'm pissed. Oh no, there's some kind of zombie break-in happening. I'm hoping that the zombies can't reach Ghoul. Hiya! Right in the face. Scissors. Oh my god, there are so many zombies. Why are you naked? Bad naked zombie. Or is Ghoul not even in the car? Okay, Ghoul is here. Uh-oh. Jeez, that scared me. Hi, PDids. How are you? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Ah! No, are you kidding me? No. In what world? Oh, I actually got the door closed. How about we just leave? Jeez. I'm doing great, Petits. How are you? Maybe I'm gonna get naked. What about you? Ghoul, I'm getting jumped in the car. Are you really? It doesn't look like it. Or did you die? Ouch. No, I hurt my feet. Gosh darn it, I can't believe I opened a door to like 50 zombies. Are you kidding me? I don't want Ghoul to die. Wait. Where's the burglar? A burglarsy. What are y'all talking about? Nothing happened. Okay, before I become a zombie and kill my clone. How do you attach it to your back when you're not wearing anything? Yeah, where are my shoes? My God, my person was wearing a lot. But you know what they say, the apocalypse is only as good as your fashion. I need to make sure I have water. There it is. Okay. Oh no, Gould did die. No. Everything's gone horrible. Huh? Your cock moves only as good as your belly. I wish that's what I had said. Get out of here. What? Again? These zombies be swarming. Oh, well then. Nom nom. Honestly, they're honestly numbing the nom 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 nom. Wait a minute. I don't get how my person was a burglar. I must have gotten rid of something. Oh my God, these sounds are awful. That's what happens when you walk around like a snack. Ooh. You got me there, P-Dids.
And sis, that's tea.
What are you up to, P-Dids? Are you just vibing? Are you vibbing? Vibbing? Lit? Allergic? Oh my God, we're getting rid of that. Getting rid of that. Slack. That's a weird name. Just prepped a bottle for B, who should be up to eat at any time and crawl into bed. Ooh. Hopefully I don't die instantly. Ah! Haha. That's what you get. Zombies. What happens when you die in a car? Did you like get out of the car and become a zombie? Hiya! 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 Oh God. Let's see. Hiya. And take that. And a bit of that. And that. Ah! Who are you? Oh my god, why does this always happen to me? It's like I've made some bad choices or something. Why was it so bright there for a moment? Hiya. I like when you're not all together. Can you space out, please? Thank you. Ah! Oh my god, I'm just like gathering more and more. Oh my god, there's so many. But they're also varied. Wait, varied? There we go. See, why is it so bright when I'm looking in certain directions? What's going on? I feel like somebody's spying on me. Is there like a fucking helicopter on me or something? Oh. Looks like ghoul. Watch out! They could get you in the car. Hiya! No ghoul. What happened? I mean, besides what I witnessed. Well, you're welcome to spawn at player 1 or whatever, or I can, whatever. Your laundry has cursed you? I mean, that's kind of like the story of the human existence, isn't it? If laundry doesn't fuck up this zombie apocalypse for you, then you're not doing life right, right? Am I right? Mistakes were made. Bad decisions. Yeah. I don't understand why the game is like, ooh, yeah, we'll make them urban focused. And then we're in the middle of nowhere. And these zombies be fucking around. Bad zombie. Well, now I know why there was light. I was like, that sounds, or looks like when Ghoul had that flashlight. I like how you have Noel McBussy's stuff. I need to find my spiked bat. It should be in the car. It's almost morning. Yay, we've survived the night. And by that, I mean we didn't. Or is that what Ghoul had? that's not mine. Wait a minute. What happened to my bag? It's on the ground somewhere, right? Weird. Cool, I had the trauma bag. Oh, I found it. Oops. There's my bag. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, my life, my heart. It's over. Ah! What was that? Oh. Cool, you became a zombie. I'm standing on you. Now I'm teabagging you. I'll protect your zombie from other zombies. Yeah. Yep, still works. You're so cruel. Oh, hi Google. Here's your zombie. Do you want to do the honors? Also, I don't know if you're able to use Discord, but let me know if you are. Exactly, that's the only reason I'm on. I think the car is actually on top of the zombie. Cool, come get your stuff. Talk about Friday Night Light. Oh my god, I love that. If I ever stream Fridays, it should be about that. Let's see, how fucked is the engine? pretty fucked. Are you gonna take all your stuff? At least take the spiked baseball bat. Let's see, I'm gonna jump the fence. I wonder how all those zombies are doing inside. Weird. There's no windows in the back. Oh my god, that scared me. Did they bust through that door? Oh, they did, okay. Good. Ooh, a map. Oh god, you scared me, Ghoul. Let's see. Pipe wrench. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Box of nails. Box of screws. I don't know if we really need that pipe wrench. Sometimes things that are expensive are worse. Wait. Did I lose my water again? Oh no. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Moved away. Monsters came. Ooh. Lots of cooking supplies. Where are you? When I was playing Build 42, the cleaning liquid and stuff could get tainted. And I never figured out how to fix it. Cool, where are you? Oh. More pickles. Bum, ba, bum. What was in here? Anything good? Oh, just the bathroom. What? Oh. Hello. Cigarettes. Bandage. Oh wait, I always forget to unlock the trunk. Hey, it's a good, what happened to my screwdriver? Cool. Do you have a screwdriver? More gas cans. I'm trying to join you, but I can't. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I think I have a screwdriver in the truck. I'm running. Eee. Also, don't forget your or not your screwdriver, your flashlight, cool. You look familiar. How are you?
You don't see them
Oh
coming.
my God.
You don't see the titties coming. You don't see any of it.
I didn't come here. But here I am being scared to death. The titties came, and they weren't expected. And you know what? They were better for it. So this condition is 46. Wait, why am I overweight or whatever? Oh, because of one bandage?
You don't see them coming. You don't see the titties coming. You don't see any of it.
You're lucky it did that one again. I can't believe it did that one again. Holy shit. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody said oh my god. Okay. I got this battery. It's kind of dumb that you can't use car batteries for other stuff, like, I don't know, using it to power a microwave or something. Oh shit, I forgot it was heavy duty that it needs. God damn it. Ghoul, you crashed again? Did it actually crash, or was it your internet again? I'm sorry if it's too annoying or frustrating, you can give it up. But if you want to keep trying, please do. Where are you guys? I only see Goo. Actually, I only see myself. Let's see. Weird. I don't know why I can't see you on my map. Or are you asking for spawning? Cause I think mid-drift, mid-raw. Wait a minute, where's my... Are you in a voice chat? No, but I can be. I'll jump in my Discord. There it is, mechanics.
Hi.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. I'm just like, where? I don't know where you guys are in the game. I don't see anybody.
I don't know why I can't
then
see you
for
on the
me,
map.
I don't know where I am. I thought I didn't know. I don't see you guys anywhere.
Are you like...
Like, I'm in the house.
Oh. Well, we're not at the house, so at least you're not losing your mind.
Wait, zoom out of the map. Let me see where you are on the map. I'm watching your stream. No, like, let's see.
Yeah, you're over here.
Oh my
We're
God,
all the
how-
way over here. I took the main road. I didn't think it would turn, but it did. But I kept hitting
Okay.
traffic, and I don't like that.
Okay.
So I'm probably gonna try and get back. Big Will's here somewhere.
Okay, I thought I was Bunny, but I'm Gretchen. Gretchen McBussy. Okay.
Yeah, it took me a hot minute to get myself like oriented again, because it's a little cray cray. Oh, there's so many zombies. To go from these like each server to each server is wild.
I need cigarettes.
Fuck the forest. Ooh, that house burned down. No, I got wrecked.
I don't know where cigarettes are on this map.
Oh, I know this place. If we have them at the house, they would be in that same place.
There's a weed grinder. There's half a blunt. There's some rolling papers, but no cigarettes.
Damn.
There's so many bags in the backpack. Alright, let's just look around, because I'm not really sure where I'm at.
No, take your time.
Just jumping from server to server.
It's a little wild. Thank you for the water, PDids. Ooh, an ambulance.
Do I at least have a journal?
That I don't know. Me and Ghoul made journals before I got off stream last time. I don't know if you joined my stream for long enough.
That's not mine. Okay, I don't know if this is... Oh, am I sick? Why am I sick?
Yeah, zombie.
Am I like...
What?
I'm just making sure that I'm not bitten. It says I'm queasy.
Oh, is it because you're claustrophobic in this one? You should look at your thingamajigs.
Okay, hold on. High thirst, hearty appetite, prone to illness, smoker, slow reader, cat eyes. No.
Let's go, Joan.
P-Dids scared the fuck out of me with the jump scare just now. P-Dids, I was about to take a drink, okay? I would have spit up all over my zombies.
Alright. Oh, it's really 'cause I'm hot.
Okay, I'm drinking. Thank you for the biddies also, PDids. God damn it.
That's how much you gag.
That's about you gag. Oh yeah. How come you
Yeah,
can't?
I saw you were
Huh?
driving, and I'm just like, where are you? Alright, so I have thread. I need.
Attach. I don't like that I can't like break into a car with my burglar skill without breaking a window. Can I even break a window? There we go. Matches a scalpel. That's strange. The wind sounds like zombies sometimes.
Apparently, I'm sick. Oh god, there's like a bunch.
Huh?
I was trying to make my way to you guys. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zombies.
There's a lot of zombies between us. Well, this is a piece of shit car. See if there's anything in the trunk. 2 trauma bags, interesting. I don't know what we're supposed to do with the mobile blood bag. It's so strange. I turned on needing to sleep, and that's what was keeping the fatigue bar from moving, was because we didn't need to sleep. So now we'll get fatigued. Yay.
Why would you do that?
Because we always want to sleep. Now we have to. What?
Can't get in this car.
Let's see. What profession are you?
Carpenter.
Ah. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. How much does that tire weigh? $15? Holy shit. God. Ooh, it's a bathroom. Really? Really? Stupid door. Uh-oh. Do either of you have a key? Let's chop and a slap. I swear, these bitches never have keys for what we want. I don't think I can even use this gas station until we have a generator. I thought I made the window really bloody, damn. Who's banging on what? Nails. Ooh, a good crowbar.
So, I have critical damage.
Oh no, what happened?
Chased. I don't know. I just got critical damage. I think it's just because my person's tired. But I can't find a place to fucking go. I have zombies coming after me. I have like 0 endurance.
A weed grinder.
I have a welder's mask on me.
Like on your body?
Yeah.
Ooh, a locket. Cannabis seeds.
Are you able to like teleport me?
Yes.
Okay.
Healer.
I don't know why I'm. Is there like zombies outside the store?
Not directly, but there's some pounding. I don't know where it's coming from.
Oh shit. I just need to find a place to rest.
Oh, I know where you can rest. Where are you still with me?
Yeah.
Come this way.
Yeah, because I'm at highly critical.
I'll close the windows. Okay. Is it letting you rest or whatever? Bible readings. What the hell?
For some reason, I'm still like not feeling good. Like my bar is still going down. I don't know why.
And you're not agoraphobic or anything like that? And you're not overweight?
No.
Or whatever? What the heck?
It's time for me to drop everything.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Amma. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Thank you for the raid.
I want no, it's because I'm resting. Because my shit won't let me. I'm dying. My health is like going way down. It's dropping so fast. It says I have terminal damage.
How you doing, Amma? How was your stream? You were playing Subnautica. Ooh. How was that? Oh.
Kill me, I'm dead.
I'm sorry you died. Hi, I'm good. We were playing some Subnautica today, aka I was also outside my comfort zone because I'm not good at survival games. Ooh, well, good on you. How did you do? Did you have a good time? I don't know much about Subnautica at all. Subnautica is very fun so far. I'm enjoying it, but it's a lot. Oh, I got you. You only died 3 times? That's amazing. I'm pretty sure the best Subnautica player has died like 50 times. So like you're doing amazing. Condition. Oh, probably. But if you need to do any after stream care or raid and run, please feel free. Do your stretchies, get your food, water, head to bed if you need. But thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you are having a beautiful, amazing start to your weekend. I've been on my computer all day, so I'm going to leave a lurk and catch some rest. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for the raid and for supporting me. Yeah. Let me know when you want me to teleport ya. Is it supposed to be easier to find zombies? Kitchen knife.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Okay, let's see. Got. Ooh, snow globes. Ooh. I remember when you could rent movies from like a convenience store or like a truck stop. Almost. Oop. Yay. Okay. Y'all, there's gonna be an ad in about 8 minutes. Let's see. How do I grab? Oh, there we go. Okay. Bloop. Yeah. Ah! Oh my god. You almost made me miss the zombie. Holy shit. Thank you for the biddies, P-Dids. Holy moly macaroni. Am I right? Why do they just keep going back and forth? They're so silly. Oh, yeah. They'll never see me coming. Hi-ya! Surprise! Ooh. Is it like all gonna be orange soda? Oh, some of it's pop. Just regular pop. Interesting. It seems like it's stacked to hide. To hide. P-Dids, I feel wide awake in bed. Maybe back to the chair. Ooh. You are living life on the motherfucking edge over there. Are you kidding me? Does back to the chair mean back into the witchling's arms? Like there's synonyms, right? Like it's cinnamon, synonym, cinnamon, cinnamon, synonym. Also, my previous computer never would have been able to do this. thingy, by the way. The PNG, it wouldn't be able to handle it, so... Wait, why are they all scurrying away? I wanted that person's backpack. There we are. There you are. Pearl necklace. So I have a hiking bag. They have a big hiking bag. Ooh, shut up. It's George making it his mission to throw up on the carpet instead of the hardwood at least 6 times today that I have heard. And then wait. Wanting to get in my face like he deserves a reward is insane. Aww. That is insane. That is like the definition of insanity, I'm pretty sure. But that reminds me of Light when he is oh, when he is like going to throw up and I can tell, I will try to put something in front of him or under him to like make it okay that he throws up wherever he is. So like I'll put a towel under him or whatever, and he will do whatever it takes to not have his face over that thing, whatever I put down. If I move, he is the Flash under the bed. Why under the bed? What the heck? Silly boy. There was only one reason why I wore emerald earrings. Turkeys. P-Dids, obviously it's the best place to throw up. Honestly, the best place to throw up is like wherever you say not to throw up is honestly like they go straight for it. P-Dids, the hardest place for mom to clean up your prize. Something about that sounds really like really nasty, like real dirty. Wait, is this just like a fucking container of wood? That's interesting. I'm gonna use this storage room to use the restroom. I wish you could make the notes smaller, but I'll have to wait for build 42 for that. The nastiest Subi's excitement to eat it. Now that's disgusting. Animals are nasty. They are wrong. They should feel wrong. I can't believe it. I should be OB. I have to use the restroom.
I'm locking off my computer right now.
Ladies.
Okie dokie, I back. JJ, sorry I have to go. Oops, Caps. No worries. Thank you for joining, even for a little bit. I appreciate you. Also, P-Dids, guess what? I got ice cream. You know those ice creams that they had in school that were like little cups and just had a little bit of ice cream, and sometimes they had like a wooden spoon thing? I'm gonna check out some of these cars. I think that's a cop. Where are their turkey sounds? Ooh, this is like a news van. She tried to take a bite out of me. Son of a bitch. It's interesting that a lot of these cars seem to have burned. What do you think caused that? West Point. Oh, it is a rest area. That's cool. Why does everyone have 2 gas cans? Nobody heard nothing. Being a zombie seems like it's so boring. Wow, there was like nothing in there. Maps don't weigh that much. Another part of me just wants to like walk off into the, not the desert per se, but like wow, this is a good car. My person's getting fatigued. Oh my gosh. All the zombies came back. Time to take out the zombie trash. Excuse me. You want a piece of me? Die! Yeah. They call me Mr. Stompy because I like to do the stomp. Go figure. Yes, now I have 4 diamond rings. Ooh. Oh, you were so close. You were so close. Let's see how much.
That's how much you gag.
Not you getting a scream for free because I'm just so distracted, out of it. I don't know what you want to call it. Witchling. Hiya! I love you, P-Didge. Thank you so much for the biddies tonight. You're really keeping me awake. So I can fit 49 in here. Wink. What can I fit in here? I don't know why I winked at 49, but I did. I hate this Pokemon. $22? Oh my god. How terrible. Put all of this in here. Put this in the floor. Something I don't know is if you pack a suitcase like full of shit and shove that into a trunk, does it let you store more that way? Also, my guy's so sleepy. Here I go, making my way downtown. I love you, P-Dids. You make me so happy. Whether the skies are gray or not. Wait, what? God damn it! Yay! You know what they say. I'm glad we're friends. Snowman, if you're not gonna unhook me, you can at least suck me off a different time. Those snowmen. They are out of control. Where's my med kit? Oh, here it is. Ba 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 boop beep ba da do 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 do. Ghoul Misfic. Like cuck. C as in Claire. Oh wait, no. B as in Bussy. C like cook. Neither of the way I said that made sense, but here we are. Flashlight, get rid of that, get rid of that. I can't decide. There we go. Okay. I'm so lucky a fucking zombie hasn't walked up on my ass. What's a defensive device? Like a bomb? That seems like a stretch. Why is that a favorite? Halves of the world. Stale. Oh no. Why does that weigh so much? That was weird. It was the sound of drinking the milk, but I was like, that doesn't sound like drinking milk. I'm not getting this math. Unequipped, it's 1. There's 49, and it's only at 46. Shellis, I've been lurking the whole time, and I finally finished what I was working on. Ooh, what were you working on? Give us all the details. All of them. What have you been up to? This way again. Shellis, and I'm gonna head to bed in like 2 seconds. Oh, I was crocheting a lei. Ooh, that's cute. Like Hawaiian lei? That's amazing. Shellis, hoping to give them to certain people when I head to the concert. Yeah, homie. Aw, that's awesome. I'm Hawaiian. That's cool. Well, that doesn't mean you were crocheting the exact same lei that is spelled the exact same way as the Hawaiian lei. Also, that's really cool. I feel like you've told me that before. And if so, I'm sorry if I forgot. And if not, I love you. Boop.
Ladies.
Leave a message at the beep. I don't know, I'm tired anyway. I mean, fair. I guess it did technically work. Because the flashlight's in there. Okay, anyways. My person's very tired. They're about to get to the next tired level. Hammer, empty notebook, the maps. Oops. I always started on accident. Shellis, my knee has been screaming at me to go to bed, but I was locked in and determined to finish this thing tonight. Ah! Well, please post pictures if you have the energy. I'm sorry that your knee was screaming at you. Why is that? Am I forgetting another thing? Did you get your knee hurt, or has it been a thing always? I'm sorry if I don't know. Nah, just chronic pain at the moment. Oh, I gotcha. I'm sorry. Chronic pain moment. What do you call that? The oxymoron of, oh yeah, I'm just having chronic pain at the moment. At the moment. I guess it's not the most oxymoron of an oxymoron, but it's a semi-moron oxy. But also I feel you, and I hope you have that pain go away while you sleep. I hope you have a good weekend if I don't talk to you, but I should be streaming tomorrow. Maybe I'll catch ya. Like a Pokemon. Let's read a magazine to stop being bored or whatever. Unhappy. I don't know what to do. Do I like put on the map where she is? Send the pictures featuring your kitty? Hell yeah, I'm going right now. Doopy 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 doop boop. Shut the frick up. Oh my god, those are so gorgeous. And the cat is also so gorgeous. Legitimately? Legitness. I don't have words. I love them. I don't know what I was expecting, but I love them so fucking much. Wasn't there an eraser in here? Yes. Thanks, they took so long. I mean, it looks like they took a lot of effort. Okay. Did you choose the flowers and stuff based on the person you're giving them to? Not at all being rotten. Move away. Shellos, yeah, that's a huge part of making LA. Also, am I saying it right? I also know that I also struggle to pronounce Hawaii correctly, so feel free to help me with that as well. Shellos, you use materials important to the recipient. Aww. Can you make me a layout of Light's fur? I'm just kidding. Pretend I never said that. Because this isn't SpongeBob. I don't want a sweater made out of his tears. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm forgetting to take the gas back. Grab this. I'm allergic to dogs though, sorry man. Aww, that's okay. That reminds me that I'm getting an allergy test in a couple weeks, and we're gonna see just how allergic to Mr. Light I am. Yeah, it'll be interesting. The last time I've had an allergy test was when I was like 11. But anyways, don't let me keep you up. If you need to head to bed, please, Shellas, head to bed. Thank you for vibing and hanging out.
And sis?
Hell yeah. If you could see me, I would be doing that thing with my hands. Hi, Koi.
Ladies.
Thank you for the lurk. Koi, I love you watching, or I love you witchling my ASMR right now. Ooh, hell yeah. I've legitimately considered doing ASMR. I just need the discipline. Shell is, but I appreciate your screams keeping me awake. I mean, I'm here to please, okay? Koi, do it? Really? Don't tempt me. I love ASMR personally. So like, I would totally legitimately do it. I'm like, what should it be? It should be DBD ASMR. Like, throw the pallet. Yeah. Throw that pallet on me, bitch. Vault that window. I forgot about this fucking... How did I get through here with a fucking... How did I get through here? Excuse me, car. Oops. That zombie fell. Ooh, that zombie has a gun. Ooh, that was close. But no cigar. I don't really care about guns enough to go back for it. If there was a large bag, that would be different. Ah! I would probably do like talking ASMR. I'll just have an ASMR podcast. There was a sign there? God damn it, no. Good thing this car was like at 100% so that I could do bullshit like that. Shell is. Anyway, I'm gonna head out now. Thanks again for being my background focus noise. I was gonna say fucking noise, but focus noise, of course. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. Lurking means a lot to me and streamers in general, so thank you for choosing me. Oh, is that where the road turns? Ugh. That makes me irritated. I guess at this point I'm close enough to home anyways. It was funny to be like locked in and then I mean, that's the story of my life. The story of my life. I always scream in your ears. What's over here? What's that zombie doing here? It was just a nice shortcut. Ooh, I see a road though. Interesting, interesting. Ooh. It's like a little shortcut. Ooh. Also, Koi, thank you for the lyric. I hope you are having a lovely evening. I was trying Build 42 earlier today, and it's actually I'm like now I'm excited. That scared me. What was that? The noises in the fucking forest are fucked. Forest fucked. Oh, it's too busted. Done. I want to write down where that path was. I don't know what marker to use. I mean, that's good enough, I guess. It would be nice if they had like a free draw tool or something. Ooh, are we at the beach? The desire to just go off-road is like overwhelming. Ah! Ooh, that was so close. It was really fucking close to hitting that. But you know what? Not today, car Satan. Whoa, why is the road ending? Hello. Whoa, why is the road entering a gated place? Ooh, I found one of these places before, but not here. Frick yeah. Hi, Scorps. How are you? Thank you for the lurk, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I was lurking in Dead by Dusty's stream earlier, and I saw you, Shrine and Bean, and I was distracted, but I hope you felt my love being shot at you. Oh my god. It's excessive. Holy moly, I got it open. Thank you so much, Scorps. I hope you have good games. Tell Shrine and Bean that I said hi and also to have good games. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Thank yous for supporting me. Let's see, I forgot about dances. Whee! That's it. Is that really a dance? I'm sorry. Sorry to say. Really? Interesting. Where is everybody? Feels better. Whatever. Well, that wasn't very exciting. Also in Build 42 there were basements, and I thought that was interesting. Wow, you don't want to jump over a barbed wire fence, fine. Movable object. God damn it. I want to know what's in there. Oh, what the heck? This is funny. What's in there? Asylum. Carpentry 6? Oh my god. Fine. I'm not happy about it. Fourth of July. Interesting developments. I knew it was there, and I still was going crazy. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, I forgot it was March. I was like, there's pink trees in the fall. That's interesting. Hi. I'm here to kill you. Hiya! Hiya! Yeah. Better me. Die. I wonder if these are the same. What? I am not very good at catching that. This is locked. Ooh, tire pump. I've kind of been looking for that, not really. You'd think that someone would be carrying the goddamn keys to their car. Whee! See, now what are all these zombies just doing here? Oh, I barely missed that shit. I thought I'd be able to fit through those trees. Well, why are they all like going over here? Oops. What? Oh no. Sorry, we don't take hitchhikers. Bye. Bye bye. Ooh, what's over here? It's the logging co. Oh my god, how did I know there would be a bunch of cars? And by how did I know? I mean, I didn't say it out loud and I was hoping it wouldn't be true. Fuck those cars. They're in my way. Oops, sorry. I don't think a logging company has this many people. Sorry about it. So I didn't see very many trees cut down. Sorry about it. Let's see what's over here. More cars. Like, can I go around it? I will fit. Wink. Haha, suckers. I easily could have gone around with the stupid trees. What's this? Oh. Wow, there's so many zombies. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm gonna drive over here and then I guess, I don't know, fucking infiltrate somehow. Are they coming? Yeah, they are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could take 5. Slap. Kablam. Kapow. Kaplooey. Ba-da-ba-da-boop beep boo-doo boo. I'll kill these people. Wow, I like missed each time. There's gonna be an ad in a few minutes, y'all, just so you know. Holy moly. I guess I might try to get these zombies. No, no, stop it, you stupid bitches. Hiya, whack, slap, hiya. Oh. No, stupid bitches killed me. Wow, I was one zombie short of 69. I'm sorry. I've let everybody down. Oh wait, I like to do Slack. Oh god. I must avenge myself. Okay, put that on the back of my bag. Gonna drop that. wish there was like a where all. Who's there? Why is he ignoring me? But okay. That one zombie was just out of here. I never even got to see what my injuries were. There's so many. With Ty. This is the foreman and he still didn't have any keys on. Really? What's she doing? There's one over there too. Ooh, those clips. Jeez. Okay, can I go over here yet? I just want to see what's inside. Fucking kill this whole company before I'm allowed anywhere near anything. Where's she going now? Yeah. Hey. Ba-doo-boo. Oh. Gosh darn it. Oh, he went to... How do none of these people have fucking keys? Yay! I guess I don't know what I was expecting. Bleach. Okie dokie, I think I'm gonna call it there. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for supporting me with a no cam stream. This was different for me, but it's always easier for me to do it a second time if I've done it a first time. So thank you for being here. I am gonna raid out, so keep your booties on because we're gonna booty on over to one of our friends. Yeah, so I will talk to you tomorrow for my regularly scheduled stream. Until then, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. And I shall talk to you later. Be kind to yourselves. And take a deep breath. Bye.
Ladies.